From the automotive capital of the world, we get a look at a venue that pays homage to that industry. Welcome to Ford Field here in Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the LA Chargers and the Detroit Lions. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Escapes a defender. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Hides his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hold this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play good for 17 on a 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he works after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw over the top if he's willing to be that aggressive.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Has him on the quick hitter. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
It's a gain of 3.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. He's got time here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Secures this at the 17. Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. Herbert throwing right away. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no negatives ever on a great shoot for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Give him 13 on that play. And the Chargers will have a first.
13 yards.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Back to throw, here's Herbert. Searches from the pocket, and he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball, and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Back to the air, Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. He picks up 15 on the play. And it brings up an LA first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, a run with Barkley. Runs inside the 35. And he's finally taken down at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
Harris punches it in for the LA touchdown. The Chargers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Najee Harris, the touchdown. No doubt about that one, Brock. They softened that defense up with that lengthy opening series, and then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love home runs, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small ball and you can keep that defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete.
Not a bad first look for him in the contest, this contest. And I love them taking a shot, Cade. It's a shame, though, because this defense will tip your cap. They played that ball better than he could.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Screen here for Gibbs. And he'll work this one up to the 28. Roquan Smith, again All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet. This is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's taken down just a couple yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense. and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They start out with 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one complete to St. Brown. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 13 on the pickup. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
There's a counter give to Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Back now, pressure on its way. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jameson
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
At their own 20-yard line.
Herbert now off the play fake. Finds him over the middle. He drives it up to the 24. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Toss play to Barkley. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
Just an outstanding play by that safety. But I'll say this, Kate, that offensive coordinator, take note. Those safeties are flying downhill. To create a negative play on a toss, I can assure you a reverse, a trick play, something over their heads coming eventually.
On 3rd down, Herbert. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Couldn't connect with Ladd McConkey. And it's 4th down.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. That can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Fair catch, but we can see both a flag and a punter on the ground. Let's see if this is a call for 5 or 15 yards. This drive should have been over, partner, but running into the punter gives him new life and this first down. Running it after the penalty. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Completed over the middle. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's Herbert, 1st and 10. That one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they've just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
And the Lions thinking pass here. Dime package, 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. The cover guys go shut it down.
So on 4th down, here's J.K. Scott on to punt it away for the Chargers. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. He'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
At the 23-yard line.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the 23. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third and just 2 to go. To the air, Mahomes. That one's caught by Jefferson. He's tackled for the first down yardage. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset. Ball at the 37. They've got a man in motion. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. Goes right back to Jefferson. Complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10 from the 41. Back to the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down at the 30. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First and 10 now from the 30. Another throw from Mahomes. Catch made left side by Laporta. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
11 more yards. That's good.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here come the Chargers for their first drive of the second half. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. LA offense all set. Here's first and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He danced away from one tackle, but not able to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Herbert from the gun. That's caught with Saquon Barkley. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
On 3rd and 2, Herbert. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
The Chargers lined up in punt formation. And this is the second time he's been brought on to kick it. Takes it in at the 21. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Now, Ryan, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Motioning the tight end now. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Throwing now from the gun. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these, and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. We will not get any further. Plenty of progress already.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the 19. Now here he goes. And he gives himself up after a short gain.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. Oh, no touchdown, it's intercepted! Fred McDuffie in to pick it off. First call here coming from the shotgun.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Herbert now. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Big gain downfield. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
1st and 10 after that last highlights. They're at the 30. Play action now for Herbert. Finds his fullback. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Alex Anzalone there on the stop.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Still has room inside the 15. And he has it all the way down to the 8. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Chargers football as they try to hang on to a lead in a close game. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Throwing from the gun. Pass it down close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
3rd and goal. Here's Herbert. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. They've made it 4th and goal.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
A big try coming up here for Cameron Dicker. A very short kick here from the right hash. Dicker connects there. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Lions,
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away.
For the Chargers.
Here comes Williams on the return. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Lions offense returning to the field. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be driven in by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's smartly won't risk something here. Just chucks it away. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
To Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Again, Mahomes to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that puts this offense in a very tough situation now on 4th down.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
That one's caught by Jefferson. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory.
Check. Fresno.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. The left side, and St. Brown has it. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that leaves him with 3rd and short.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the 2 of them.
Detroit Lions, 1st down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Another throw from Mahomes. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Need to work as quick as you can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Now it's Mahomes. The throw is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to
Timeout
14,
taken by the offense. They're second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got it, it's in close. And he hits the end zone, touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game.
7.
So down inside the final minutes, they're ready to try the onside kick. And this kick is covered by the Chargers, and that should salt this game away.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Chargers beginning to celebrate their win here as they take a knee. So the Chargers come away with a win in this one. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. So for Brock Huard and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chargers, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
A look there at spectacular SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the LA Chargers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen on hand as Cameron Dicker is set to kick things off. Off we go here in Inglewood. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Williams in motion. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but he does show you that make-and-miss ability that he has.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
Off the play fake, Mahomes laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. 13 yards on the catch there. First down, Detroit.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. And how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy, but you get paid to catch them all.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Once again, it's Gibbs. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
At the 28-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28. Williams in motion. They go play action with Mahomes. He's got it at about the 8. And he's into the end zone. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Now Herbert on the bootleg. Throw on the run is complete. And he'll be ridden out of bounds after a gain of 6.
32-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he will take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Once again, it's Barkley. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. We'll give him 6 on that play.
42-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Shotgun now for Herbert. Right side, and Chase has it. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 8. 1 quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. We're back in Southern California in a moment. It's the Chargers with the football to begin this second quarter. 2nd down and 8 as we are ready to get back underway. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 8 yards.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, out is J.K. Scott to punt for the Chargers. This is going to get out of bounds. Ready now for their second drive. They'll begin inside their own 15-yard line, so a lot of real estate to cover. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
So, from the 22, here's 2nd and 2. That's quickly out to Williams. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Roquan Smith, they're to bring him down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Down the field, he's got St. Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 25
Remember, he
yards.
had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. A run here with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, here's Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gains.
Looked like that might have been an RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like he might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off, and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That one breaking up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's 4th down.
By Patrick Surtain.
Little miscommunication there, now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On 4th down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. The Chargers offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Hutchinson on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Herbert. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
He'll get this complete. It's Lamb again. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing again, Herbert.
Herbert's pass intended for Jamar Chase.
He was trying to get it to Jamar
He was
Chase.
covered by Brian Branch.
And it's going to be 3rd down.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
Herbert going to try to throw on 3rd down. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. Now a timeout Chargers here. That's their 2nd, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First and 10. Now Herbert again. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up and stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
1 yard gain.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Herbert to the air again. Short throw taken in by Disley. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Herbert to the air again. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This will be from 56 yards away. Dicker's kick is good. And the Chargers are on the board. It's 7-3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chargers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with first and 10. Disley is the man in motion. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
With the struggles they had running the ball in the first half, Mike, it makes sense that they're trying here early in the second to get this ball carrier going. But this last run's not going to do him any favors. Another rush, another loss of yards.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And a much better result here. Give him 7, and he sets up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, it's Herbert. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
And the Chargers.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They run out of the gun with Barkley. He'll get forward for a couple. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up.
43-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. On play action, now Herbert to the left side, caught by Chase. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, LA.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big games like this.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing, Herbert. To the outside, it's looked in by Chase. He's going to have a first down and forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. Good blocking to the 15. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
Here's Barkley. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Saquon. And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
Brought down behind
it makes sense on second and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have third down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on third and goal.
Herbert now on third and goal. Now a screen set up for Harris. To the pylon, he's in. Najee Harris. Touchdown, L.A. Cameron Dicker, the kicker for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chargers are on top. It's now 10-7.
Lions 7.
After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. On the return, it's Williams. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with first and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They go play action with Mahomes. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end. Big play coming up. This is third down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20.
at their
The
own
Chargers
23-yard
offense
line.
ready to get back to work. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Disley is the man in motion. Now, Herbert. Looking middle, and he finds Disley. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. It's good for a Charger 1st down.
Line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out. These hitch routes, they're usually just designed to pick up a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic happen after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than even they were probably anticipating. It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Again, they'll throw with Herbert. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
By
Aiden Hutchinson getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Up until this point, this pass rush has been pretty non-existent, so a pretty good time in the game to get their first sack. They're trying to get off the field and give the ball back to their offense and see if they can pull off this comeback.
In motion, Lamb. On 3rd and long, it's Herbert. He'll try to run for it. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18. The Lions call their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
At the 22-yard line.
Conklin goes in motion. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. Not much there. Maybe a yard. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. From the 21, here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun now for Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense, so a 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard.
We're
We're trying to run here with Barkley. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. They're able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
First down.
And defensively, these are the opportunities, Mike, at this stage in the game you just can't miss. It's a close game. 4th quarter, you find yourself trailing. You've got to be able to come up in that spot and force a stop. Instead, now the offense can drain even more time off the clock with a fresh set of downs.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Here's Barkley. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's all.
He was taken
Third and
down
goal
at the
coming up.
10-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So here is Cameron Dicker. Dicker, the kicker in a big spot. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their fourth quarter lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and are going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chargers are winners here as we say so long from SoFi.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the LA Chargers. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
At their own 42-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle, give a lower center of gravity, and turn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. That's complete. It's Ladd McConkey. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 25 yards that time.
That's another.
Oh, I like that play call there. After a run for good yards, you get a defense thinking they'll go back to the run. So that's a great time to call play action and give your receivers a little extra edge. And they complete the pass there for another first down.
Open man right side, that's McConkey. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Barkley inside handoff. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. That's complete right around the 8. A good display of power, but it will only get him just inside the 5 to the 4.
It's a gain of 7.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
Up the middle with Barkley. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down.
The 2-yard line.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Herbert going to keep it on the sneak. And he'll get it. He's over for the touchdown. Justin Herbert keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Chargers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Cameron Dicker.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So here come the Lions now. Looking to put a drive together. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Complete on a deep ball. Charles already trailed by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he stopped immediately there. There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack.
No gain on the play.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold him to no gain.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a third down and 12. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Allen from the gun on third down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Now Allen. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Now Herbert following the turnover. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
By Aiden Hutchinson.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
2nd and 16.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Herbert now. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
And there wasn't much room for the big tight end to do much after the catch. But at least he was able to pick up a solid gain to help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense.
Now 4th down, so the Chargers trot out J.K. Scott. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Lions will take over. Start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Allen going to throw. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
The Lions on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Now to be 4th and short.
In punt formation for the Lions.
On fourth down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. Yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Chargers getting set to go. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Well, as a wide out, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Out of the gun, Herbert. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And he is caught. And the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Herbert. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Herbert. Looking middle, and that's complete. And the Chargers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This is a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And this will wind up a Lions first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
And he's got this to Jefferson. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Another run for Gibbs here. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
Gibbs straight ahead. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Allen now looks to throw. That is caught by Laporta. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 13-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, look what we have here. A sustained drive, and that was certainly AWOL in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And in for the Lions touchdown. Justin Jefferson. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions have got it back to within a score. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this 3rd quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points, and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now we'll look at the Chargers offense and get ready for their first possession of the second half. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
First down.
When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
46 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. This one finds McConkey. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
A first down carry for Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
No gain on the play.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
A shotgun snap for Herbert. Throw left side complete to Chase. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now third down and 6 to go. Three quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter. From the gun, Herbert on third down. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And the trend continues here in the fourth like it was in the first, second, and third. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Now he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 10.
His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to find places to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is caught. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams, 52 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter.
13.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Herbert and the Chargers trailing 14-13, just over 2 minutes to go. They'll have one play here just north of the 2-minute warning. Now it's Herbert. That's complete to Chase. And the tides have turned. Now all eyes shift to the Chargers. Trailing by a point. Just under 2 minutes to go. They've surrendered a double-digit lead, but can rescue themselves late as they come up on 1st down. Shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he powers through the first lane, but he's going to be swallowed up behind the line of scrimmage.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
Here's 2nd down. Herbert going to throw. Short throw to Disley.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
An important one here, no doubt. 3rd and 4. Herbert. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just understanding the game.
Herbert. There goes a deep ball, end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They took a big shot there for the end zone, and if he finds a way to come up with it, that might be your game winner. But it was not to be. The coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
Just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Short throw to Dissly. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Jet sweep to try to pick it up. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out, ready to send it away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
Now it's the Lions' turn, trailing by 2 after the made field goal. 47 seconds remaining. Now their lead is evaporated, but they still have a shot on first down. Throwing, Allen completes this to Jefferson. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
The Lions first down.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
This offense has had its troubles moving the ball all night. So now you get in this situation, hard to imagine that suddenly they're going to start clicking and moving the ball downfield.
The clock reading 40 seconds. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Allen. And they set up the screen. That's complete. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Allen. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. Clock still rolling here, 4th down.
Yeah, they got to remember they cannot spike it. 4th down, as you noted.
Too far for a field goal. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Now Allen. And it's going to be batted down. And we'll go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. Herbert to a knee, and that should just about write it into this one. Well, partner, you and I were excited for this one today, and certainly had its moments. Some good execution at times by both of these offenses. Defenses both made some plays as well, and always a joy to be up here in the booth next to you, my friend.
Yeah, it's a privilege to be up here in the booth next to you as well. Thanks for taking the time, and let's go ahead and get ready for our next one, right? I'll see you in the film room. Get that preparation started now.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Here's a great look at an unmistakable venue. Welcome to SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Tonight, we're keeping it in the AFC West between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Los Angeles Chargers. Has this at the 6. Good work so far. He's got room. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And that's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Slot man motioned over. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Herbert from the gun. That one's good to McConkey. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Chargers will have a first.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm. But these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Mika Fitzpatrick has got it. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Dude, I can promise you that's one of those play-action plays they've repped over the week. During practice, the both quarterback and tight end went to bed last night thinking, man, I hope this one's called. And when it is, I hope we have just a little space to operate. That play-action works beautifully, and the tight end, the beneficiary.
Set up the screen. Here's Nakua. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. That one gains 7. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. Throwing the out route. Oh, Jefferson lost the football. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Oh, but fortunately, he was able to fall on it, and they will maintain possession.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball, and he saves the day.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. This is going to fall down the whole way to the turf. Incomplete.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're on the board.
Chargers, nothing.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. He's going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's right from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? When you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Dropping on the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Cameron Hayward.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Shotgun snap to Herbert. He has the first over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. Like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
First down on with Barkley. He's got a gain of 6 there. Down by Fred Warner.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stopped him at the 33. It's a 3-yard gain, only a yard shy of the marker on 3rd down.
It's 3rd.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to SoFi right after this. We're back and all set for the 2nd quarter. Charger football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. Trying to sneak it, Herbert. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
Would have been about a 50-yard attempt on the field goal. The offense staying out there to go for this. Herbert throwing on 4th down. It's caught. Chase has it. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
10 at the 26-yard line.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Herbert now. Catch made left side by McConkey. And he'll go down here at the 16.
Complete to number 15, Ladd McConkey. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 16-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Barkley trying this up the gut. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
Chargers.
That was it.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Herbert. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Saquon Barkley.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, well, that defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Here's Herbert. Caught just shy of the goal line. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chargers take a 4-point lead. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. They go play action. It's Mahomes. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Third and 2, Mahomes to throw. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
A little outside their comfort zone to try a field goal, so instead they're going for this on fourth down. They'll go. It's Mahomes. He's running for it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. They hit for 16 yards on fourth down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
16 yards.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Has it to his back. Here's Joe. Oh, he loses the football. And it's scooped up by the Chargers. So they steal away possession. Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. From the 18 on 2nd down. Now here he goes. And Mahomes is going to dodge and hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Blitz coming, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Fails to find his running back. It's 2nd and goal.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right. It certainly wasn't.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalked up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Chargers ready to go on offense for the final time in the first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Herbert from the gun. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Brings up second.
LA uses a timeout here. It's second.
48-yard line.
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 48. Hits him on the out route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Just before halftime, you get a timeout, take it.
And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Herbert. Conke's got it again. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Begin with a quick completion to the right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. To the air, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 26. Again, Mahomes to throw. Completed to his running back. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Catch is made in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 3-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Another throw from Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
This defense has been trying like mad to do anything to disrupt the rhythm, get the QB off his spot. It's got to be a massive relief to see their efforts paid off on that play.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Back to throw Mahomes. And they stand him up. No breaking through, and the defense holds.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. It's only a chip shot from the right hash. Butker knocks it through, and that'll double their lead to 6.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. Jukes out a one-stop. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game, and their passing game, it is still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight?
I'll start this one out with Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That is just a great drive start. What every offense wants. It gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. Do you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
1st down, ball at the 36. Chase coming in motion right. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
He was taken down behind.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you could come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. To the air this time. Herbert has him on the quick hitter. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season, Fred Warner. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. The Chargers have the ball, and they're going to need to score. They come in trailing. Chiefs in a nickel set for this 3rd down call. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Oh, he's going to run for it. It's an excellent look on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Yeah, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass. And then what happens? When you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
He won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
Boy, is it tough to fool this defense with how well they read and react to these plays. Held that line, and the QB keeper gets nada.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now, Herbert. Finds Chase on the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All right, set now, first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Room inside the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. Working inside the red zone. He's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Another try following the sack. This one's caught. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. So the holding backs him up. They'll try to get that back and then some on second and goal. To throw, Herbert. Stays in the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Looking to throw. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's fourth and goal. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. That man was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. He can't find the end zone. They stop him, and they'll still trail as they turn it over on downs. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Second and 10 now. To the left and holding by Kelsey. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. They're set up at the 35 now. Now a toss. This is Jacobs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout.
Chiefs.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Hits him on the out route. And he has the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
A gain of 12.
LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, it's a give to Jacobs. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one.
It's a gain of 5.
That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
At the Chargers' 36-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They're going to pass it here. Connects on the crosser. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Their favorite formation, right, Brock? The victory formation here as he takes a knee. So score this a win for the Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
We'll be in the game. What are we doing? What are you doing? No, this could not be worse. What's happening? Seriously, you gotta play. Move the ball.
Come on, guys, you're embarrassing us.
No! This isn't even fun anymore. I'm crying.
Wake up!
What is this?
This is like watching paint dry.
Just about time for football now here at Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson on hand. There's John Parker Romo to get us started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
At their own 37
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a pickup of 3 or maybe 4. That's Dexter Lawrence in for the tackle.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, throw here for Allen. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Catch is made by Wright. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Throwing again is Allen. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Lions first down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Caught by Nacua on the out route. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
That's a gain of 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6.
3-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Once again, it's Gibbs. And this will be a Lions first down as the tackle's made just shy of the 40.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Lions ball to begin the second quarter. 1st and 10 now from the 36. As we are ready to get back underway. To the outside, it's looked in by Chase.
Complete to Jamar Chase.
Out-breaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers. Everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 4. To throw is Allen. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
It's 3rd and 4. Throw once more. Here's Allen. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a letdown there. Pass looked to be on target. No catch. And now 4th down.
It just seems like the offense gets in their own way. And whether it's a penalty or a drop or whatever the case may be, it's these self-inflicted wounds. They've got to stop if this unit ever wants to reach their full potential.
Bates' kick is good. And the Lions will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Falcons offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Second down. Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Now he takes off. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play there on the scramble. 31 yards.
First down.
The reality is, Mike, there's just not too many guys in the league who are capable of making that play. Once he gets past the line of scrimmage, he has all sorts of space to run. He's one of the faster quarterbacks around, and he's able to pick up big yardage before stepping out of bounds.
And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 2. They send one of the tight ends in motion to the left. On 2nd down, it's a run with Robinson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage, and I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game, Mike, I bet you he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simple. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's to Pitts, the tight end. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
They're trying to set up a tight end screen with Pitts.
Jackson's pass.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's another Falcons. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Zone.
Jackson up top again. Out wide, that's Robinson. Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Jackson. That one, take it in. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Atlanta.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession too. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense going to take over just before the half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. He connects with St. Brown. The Lions call their first timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 34-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Play action. It's Allen. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Now Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Here's the 3rd and final timeout for the Lions. As that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 46-yard line.
Second and a yard. Allen to throw again. Now, deep shot for Amon-Ra. And the Falcons will take over here just shy of the 30.
Allen's pass intercepted. The Falcons take over 1st and 10.
And they'll let that to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Falcons offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Now, deep ball for London. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
On play action, here's Jackson. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. former third overall pick, Quinnen
now
Williams,
third
in
down.
for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in third and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away.
And no return on this one. Fair catch signaled for and taken. The Lions offense trotting back out with their first involvement of this second half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Allen to throw. One outlined to Gibbs. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 7.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 3. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Look wide, get this one complete, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 16 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Here's Gibbs, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Lions 10, Falcons 7.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Robinson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Here's Jackson. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Throwing Jackson. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
By Quinnen Williams.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
A fair catch will be taken here with that flag down by the punter, and this might keep the drive alive. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Jackson looking to throw. He'll step up and run this. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Last play got 15. This one gains 15. And another 1st down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
On the move, past the 40. And they'll take this down inside the 35. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll begin the 4th by giving it to Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
In the middle of the field, it's taken by CeeDee Lamb. They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down, 1st and goal.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Jackson now on 2nd down. They're called in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown Falcons. Touchdown. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Williams now to return, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now headed back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a pickup of 6.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
They'll drop to throw. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
6 yards.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. And you're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense, so give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion, but this was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
Allen on third down. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Double as good there. They get the first down and save a timeout.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Here's Gibbs. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30. The Lions call their first timeout. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. Pass Pitching right side, and Chase has it.
Nice job here by the defense. Did a good job just covering up everything for the most part. So once this ball was caught, really didn't have much of a choice but to just head out of bounds and pick up a modest gain.
It is 2nd down and 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
Gibbs. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up.
What a nice drive this continues to turn out to be. I mean, to continue to maintain possession and sustain this drive, you can feel the defense is starting to wear down. So they had an opportunity there to get off the field and come away with a 3rd down stop, but they pick up just enough and get a fresh set of downs.
And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend.
Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. Oh, costly sack. Can't have that here. We'll have to use a timeout. And barring a defensive penalty, we're down to 1 play in this one. Here we go. This is 4th down. A final shot now for Allen. Rolling to the left. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. And this game is over. So it's a win here for the Falcons. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.